Good morning, everyone. I'm Salgonoid. I'll be playing Enshrouded today. Again. I've got an echo here. There we go. Where else is it? There. Yep, got it. Not so much of a lag on YouTube today. Oh, no. They lied to me. Is that it? Yeah, this is the channel that was echoing me. So let me clear that. Much better. Alright, so let me check my chats really quick. See if everybody can see everybody on screen. Alright. There's well. Yeah, there it is over there. So there are 2 days left in their drops campaign. Today and tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow as well. And then YouTube comes right up. There's not a chat delay, but I will see. You know, sometimes YouTube imposes that 8-second chat delay and overall stream delay, so their sensors have time to work. All right, so drops. If you want to drops, you have to click this link down here. Has to be through Twitch. That's the number one. You have to go down here, and it's an agreement between Twitch and Enshrouded, and not Twitch and YouTube. 3 different companies there. So you have to click that. You have to follow the instructions. I mean, obviously, you're already logged into Twitch if you're seeing this probably. And you have to log in a second time so that Twitch knows they have the right person and your sibling isn't doing something nefarious while you're playing. All right, once you do that, you can click your play button, go into a world, any character. You can do this in every single character. And once you are in a world, you hit your escape key. Twitch drops right there. She's got to eat before she dies. So there it is right there, Twitch jobs. You can do this in every single character. You can log out. I can log out of Sela, go into Salgonoid, and he will have the drops too. In fact, I'll show you. If I go back out to main menu, and I can hit change here, and I've got a bunch of characters. If I hit Salgonoid, no, not that one. See, this guy does not have the drops. Here's one with, yeah. Alright, so there's Salgonoid. And he has the armor. The same outfit. And this armor here. I took the coif off. It's a nice coif. Some people like the masks. I didn't like the mask. But a lot of their builds And what they're trying to avoid here is getting a masculine versus feminine look on their armor. So if you look at Sela, Sagonite, see the armor changes? See the armor changes? Don't see the armor changes. So her chest gets slightly bigger. Because really, boob bumps are not the way to go for plate mail. So they're trying to avoid that feminine versus masculine armor argument. So when they made the coif, and a lot of their helmets, they went full face covering. And it works. It works. For me, it works. So if I run over here, okay, so there's she has the coif. And to use it, I can customize appearance, unhide the hat, and I've got none here, so I can put that on. See how that, yeah, the masculine face is the same. And you got tears running down there. Nice details. Supposed to be the evil Blood Rose Queen or something like that. There's a whole nother quest late in the game involving this Blood Rose armor. You can get actual. But I can go here, and I can hit that, and there's the face. And do that with every piece individually. And some things they cannot avoid, so they have to put underwear on them. But once you layer on the armor, then gender identity goes away. Alright, let's play this game and stop playing social politics. Let me hide the helmet. There are other cosmetic outfits in the game. Some of the other streamers have already reverted from this armor here to other outfits in the game. There are other. I like this one, but there are others. I don't have them. Why don't I have them? It's in one of these towns up here. How come I never picked that up? That's up in Riverwood. The town is not in Riverwood. It's... We'll take a look at Woodguard. This is my fishing cabin. Yes, indeed, that's where I want to be. So there's a town here. And Now, if you wanted to, you could plop down in the middle of this town. You could plop down your flame altar and claim this town and rebuild all of these structures. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. A small caravan of refugees arrived today from the Kindle Wastes. A long journey. I've never been good with strangers. But there was no time to tattle. I dove into work, dressing the wounds, a battle for life and death. Even now, sadly some lost. We put them to rest in the crypt below. May the northern winds guide them to the afterlife. There's no one who might live, despite it all. There's one who might live. A deep leg wound, but maybe not too far gone. The wounded Salim smiles a lot, says he owes me his life. Just luck, I think. So there's wildlife running all over here. Rats. And hollow. It's unusual that I have forgotten this town. And I'm getting, usually this is, my level 4 or 5 here. Okay, more parts of the diary. The new season. The new arrivals have wasted no time breaking ground, building something. Their determination is fanatical. A flame sanctum, Salim says. Some nights I lingered near the caravan. Salim insists. Over the fire, they talk of their home, the sands, and the creeping ruin. So much sorrow. Salim says I am like a daffodil, the first sign of spring. He is a fool, though a sweet one. Looks like some honey. Yep. These are just low-level hollow. I call them yard trash. They don't come out until there's a coffin, a sarcophagus at the far end. They don't come out until you loot that. 1 foot in the grave. We laid another one to rest today, poor folk. Traveled all this way looking for respite, only to find ruins and scraps. This church won't hold. Helen said as much. The wind howls and forges new paths into our halls every night. Our roof has been torn apart by the storms, and we're too busy tending to the caravan's people to patch it up. Yet we must stay. We are needed here and will hardly find shelter elsewhere. Burying these vagabonds next to relics and artifacts feels wrong to me. But perhaps Helen is right. Maybe the old times must make way for new customs and rights. So part of the lore, we run into notes from the caravan all over the place. It's only level 8. 3 to 8. One-handed melee weapons rock in this game. I'm going to have her pick up a stack of strawberries when I get back. If you hear someone stomping around behind a wall, it's probably because they are. Okay, they're way out in the Shroud Valley. Let's focus here. So that's where you usually find the outfit. That's why I came here. I was looking for another outfit. Maybe I have been here. Place. No royal outfit. Alright, so let's go do something more productive for her. Yeah, I don't need this stuff. She's got an eternal. Alright, so all of this stuff can be stashed. No, that can't. I carry so much. This stuff can all be stashed somewhere. And the only reason I've got all this, other than the ammo, that's ammo for my staff, but everything else, I tend to pick this stuff up as I go along. So I just leave the stacks in my backpack. So I'm using that chest, Rising Fighter chest. There's only 8. It gives me plus 60 health. So in hack and slash sessions at her level, she's a glass cannon, so she needs something there. Got honey in here somewhere. We'll keep this one. I need honey for healing spells, for healing potions. Alright, you know where all this other stuff goes. Put salt here for now. And I've got lots of dried for cooking. So it was interesting, even though I had a fence across here, I placed a couple beds down over here because I was going to put the hop hairs in there. And the sheep didn't care where the beds were, they just cared that there were beds available. So I have 5 of them now. And I don't like to throw anything away. So I actually want to go up a level over there. And I can't afford as much of the lighting as I'd like to see what I'm doing. So I'm going to take a nap here. I'm going to start out this morning building. I don't get a lot of XP for building, but let's do some building. So of course it's going to rain. Put building materials over here. If you're going to be building, you have to carry your pallet with you. It doesn't matter if they're in these refined chests or not. There's some city wall blocks. There's some more city wall blocks. So I'm going to need a lot more roof tiles, which means I may have to actually go. Yeah, see, I need clay. Let's see what I can do with what I've got. You didn't pick up the hammer, you fool. box. So to get rid of those roofs there, I'm going to have to do that. Nope, it's on the floor tiles. That would be why. Okay, so May's going to be complaining because she doesn't have a roof. Let's try this again. Put the wrong blocks in. There it goes. Okay, so yeah, let's leave that there. Okay, so this is an apartment structure for those. So there's an apartment down below there. So I've got space for a two. Yeah, so I can put a door right here. And another door on this side. So you can't place there, so there we go there. No, let's not do that. I think we got... Yeah, let's do that. Take these out. Give them a flat wall. Alright, so yeah, let's do that. To house these other survivors, they have to have a roof. These crafters have to have a roof, and they have to have a bed. A sheltered bed is what it's called. And to accomplish that, it doesn't have to be an actual roof piece. It just has to be a building piece over top of their bed. Alright, so let's do that again. Let's cover this whole area. Alright, let's remove that and put a wall there. So one there, and one there, and then I have to unsnap to get this piece in. You can turn snapping on and off easily. Getting it to position. Whole other matter. It's all sticking out down there. Okay, so I'm going to come out half. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Wolves are chasing the rabbits. So I'm going to have to do something about the flatness out here. So I want to come out here and do this because I don't want it to be flat on this side. There's Mr. Wolf. That's too far away, it won't snap up there. See, they did such a great job with the water that I put a board over my head and I'm not getting rained on again anymore. So, raining on my head, or not raining on my head, raining on my head. Not raining on my head, raining on my head. Let's see how well this stuff is all going to marry up. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so it's not marrying up very well. Let me do this. Because of the ones down below. I mismatched it down on the other side. That turned snapping down on the ones below this. And that's okay. I am going to do something with that. Same level. Nope, not what I want at all. what I want. I should be able to put... Let's see how these pieces are going to fit in. So I've got to redo the roof for 3 levels. Put that there. I might be off the steps somewhere. Yeah, see, it's because the wall is off. The lower wall. But that works. Works there. And what also is going to happen is when I use those stair pieces, they're not stairs, but what happens is they poke out on the other side. Alright, but let's not do that. Let's take out these. Yeah. Originally you couldn't do this because when you demolished stuff, you didn't get all your materials back. You only got like 5. Excuse me, you only got like 50%. Two, 3, 4. Oh, no, that doesn't work, Jim. You're going to have to do it over here. So it's got to go up here. There. No, not there. There. Does not work. Stop at you. Can I make... I can't make anything. You can't make them there either. I need... Look who's stuck in the stairs. Because I turned snapping off. So that's what I was looking for right there, to see if that wall had snapped. Let's get some stairs up here. And a wall. Oh, wrong pieces. Oh. Man. So what do I got going here? I check chat while I'm doing that. No, hit the pause key first, then check chat. We got some chats going on. Oh, that's how we are. Oh, Steffi popped in. And I was too busy building to look at chat. Sorry about that, Steffi. All right. Cold. Cold. Of course, it snowed last night. It does that every night now. And so I am going to... I just got so... I want to use the right bricks, and I'm using... I don't want you. I want the half-timbered. So I'm using half-timbered for the walls and the floors. For the floors and... No, excuse me, so the wall in front of me is half-timbered. Right there, half-timbered blocks. Then I'm using refined wood for the stairs. So I want to get up there with refined wood. Need to set up some shout outs so I can return the favor. Oh, that's why. So turn that off. So you can turn snapping on and off with a keystroke, which I need to do to set the steps on here, or to set the landing. So the landing, what they do, it wants to snap to the closest solid object to where your mouse is. So for this half piece here, See, it's going to the closest solid edge it can get to. So to set that in between, you know, it doesn't consider these steps as a solid edge. So I have to turn the snapping off. And then try and position these stairs, these steps. And, you know, it's still trying to get to what it considers the closest object. See how it went halfway. I don't want it halfway. And part of it is the light. That's better. So this is hard to see at nighttime. So I am going to go make it not night. Take a quick nap. Don't let the cat out. Oh, I still have some walls to put in. Oh, that's gotta change, that roof over there. Haha, I did get half a step off. So let me go fix that. Okay, so there it is. Turn the snapping back on. And again, it's looking for that solid edge. No, let's not do that. Alright, so that part got fixed. Get some walls on there. So on this level, I'm going to put another porch out across here. An open porch. something right there. And I'm going to work on some railings too. I don't know if I have enough wood for the railings. And then firefly lamps. Yeah, the door went back too far. Yeah, I want it there. Because I want to set that piece back. So I'm not going to redo this structure after I get it finished. I don't want that. I want that piece right there. Alright, so that's wrong. Yeah, that was right. Let me get to continue the theme. Put you there and you there. See, that won't fill in the gap for the roof. So I'm just going to let's just do that. Let's do something later. Alright, so now how are you going to get over there and fix that? Like that. No, that won't work either. But I want to leave that open. What can I do? Yeah, let's do this. No, that was working well the way it was, Bozo. Just put these pieces in here and... and let's just do this. And then... Okay, so that'll look ugly up on that side until I put, until I wall that off. There, so now that will look a whole lot better. Yeah, that worked. And then eventually I'll get some flags that I can put up here. Okay, so this entire village is built by me. All of it. Now, a lot of people like to build one big castle and put all of their survivors in one village, all their crafters in one village. Or one building. I've done that. I've got builds with that. And that's what I like about this game. Another thing I like about this game is that you can build everything. Anywhere you can put down one of those flame altars right across my head there, you can build. Anywhere. And there are ruined villages. You can reclaim them and repair them. I've already said the other thing was they did away with chainmail bikinis. So no chainmail plate, no chain plate mail, or no bikini plate mails. That actually started with. So I need another one of those. Can I make one? No, I don't have the copper. Alright, so I need the eaves to come out further. I need those porches done. I'm going to leave those spaces open. Yeah. And I'm already hungry again. I'm playing hard survivor mode. So for now, I need more copper, so I'm going to put, no, not this building, the other one. I'm going to put my pallet away. Now, even though you can draw from, your survivors can draw from magic chests anywhere in the village, when you're in builder mode, you have to carry your pallet with you. You know, if you have a huge pallet, just put all that stuff on. I keep this stuff because it's stuff I collect when I go out adventuring. But you have to have that with you. And the bug lamps go down here. And my building is horrible compared to some of the others. You know, I've seen worse, I've seen a lot better. I put a lot of roofs up because rain. We just ate. There's lots of copper over here. Do I have copper? Let me ask him, where's Oswald? He's stuck in the stairs. He's stuck. I cannot talk to him. I managed to see. So there are two things you can do here. My thought is he's just going to get stuck again. He moved. Where'd he go? I got the hammer. There he goes. No, that's Ricci, the barber. I need metal sheets. Which are made there. Nails. Huh. Where are my... Used them all already. Well, I need to make metal sheets so I can make more grapple hooks like this one. I want to make another of those. Need metal sheets to do that. So, let me put the crafter hammer away. Where do I get... Well, there, of course. You get them from scrappers. You get the metal pits, and the way you make metal sheets is, you know, and this is part of that steep learning curve. So you've got all of these recipes, and good morning, Siloom. How are you doing today? Yeah, we actually had a heat wave here yesterday. It got all the way up to 30 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's what, -1 centigrade. So that's a heat wave. When it gets into the 20s here, and of course it snows every night. I still can't see the asphalt on my driveway. What's it doing? Oh, to make the metal sheets, they went instead of a simple crafting method, they went with complex. So to make metal sheets, I need metal scraps. You get metal scraps by killing the scrappers, the scavengers, and laying around in all of the abandoned villages and castles. So I had some. I need more. And I also need the metal scraps to make nails. So my thought is, let's go kill her again. right there. It's never easy. It's heavy work. I mean, I'm accustomed to it. We did a lot of snow training in the Army. That's not so cold weather training. I don't know if I can make it to her or not. Let's go see. Uh-oh. I did not have the stamina to be doing that. Alright, so inside that this grungy looking keep is a scavenger matron and her entourage. Before I take her on, I'm going to dry off. To dry off, I need wood. And I got all twigs from that tree. How about that? So I'd like to say any heat source will dry you off. That's not true. The lava rivers don't dry you off for some reason. And it's important because it's a significant stamina debuff. So these guys, got the whole keep. Oh, that's the problem. So if I run far enough away, a battle has started behind me. Some of them are following me, but they're fighting. The wolves are fighting the guys that came out of the keep. Yeah. Oh no! way, you fool. Now, this tower I didn't build, the ancients built it. And again, I don't have the stamina. I can't eat because I don't have any food on me. I'm playing solo hardcore. Drop everything on death. You can hit the tab key and lock targets. And sometimes that works. I wasn't dodging either, because it was like 6 to 1. I had 3 of the dogs, and 4 wolves came out, and 1 of the slice and dice guys came out. Avoid the wolves. So now I have picked this stuff up. So I think for the once I get past Kindle Waste, I'm going to have to start keeping a spare ammo or food set in one of my bases. And I also have to equip that. Let's put you up there. Let's put you over there. You don't. The water jugs are skins are. I don't know if it's everything, but the water pouches are bugged. If I put them on the pouch and try to eat the mushroom with the 5 key, this is for me. I use keyboard. Then it'll drink from the. If I put the pouch here, I don't want to do that. In fact, I'll show you. If I try to eat this, no, I didn't this time. I was doing it right now that I'm talking about it. Alright, but I'm going to put that. That's been wigging out. Alright, let's go get this. Do this correctly now. Oh, what did I? Yeah, I equipped her. You don't have to have your ranged weapon on your action bars. Because now I can hit Q and there's my staff. Alright, you guys. Let's see if these guys are dead or not. Because if they come back out again... It seemed the scavengers dealt with the wolves. Sometimes they stack and combine, sometimes they don't. Alright, so still there. I am not quite in his... So he is resisting the fire. He resisted, but he's still burning. He still takes damage. So I want to be using probably ice bolts here. These aren't very high level. I just got swarmed, was all. There's my metal scraps. Alright, somebody with the bombs is firing at me. If you go back to the village with those shroud elixirs to off the there you are. These guys are easy if I'm awake. That's why that was a dumb way to die. I'm going to kill out for entourage first. I gotta go up in that tower too. So I've taken her down once already in this on this server. And there was a slice and dice up here. There he is. Silly bush. I've got another loop to do out here. Uh-oh. So I think there's 5 of those. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so it's that way. Night patrols. Oh no. So at night now, the Fel come up above the shroud, and the scavengers don't like that, so they've got patrols out as well. There's a scavenger patrol there. No, it's a save point. Save point was even better. Cleared that part yet. And so this is what happens when the scavengers and Fel meet up. I can't get up there. Come on. Come on, you can do it. So there's a back door there if you can see, but I can't. Yeah, they want the dog meat. Yeah. Is that what I'm eating? No, I've got the game. See, I have picked up some dog meat. It says raw wolf, but it drops from all the dogs that I meet. So that's their gruesome Fallout 4 Easter egg. I want to go back over here. Since I'm here for loot. And clean up this battlefield. I need all this stuff anyway. The booby trap right there. So the mission was for these. That's what I came here for. I've got those. Don't need this. Don't need those. This is another booby trap, so you can just barely see the bomb in there. Got two of the dogs. That may be all of them. Where am I at with? Let me check chat. I gotta check this real quick. I need. There we go. So Totally Average Gamer is on, and if you look at his builds, well, the server he's playing with right now, he didn't build everything. If you look at those, you can see a bit of what the game is capable of. And I am also going to check. Let me finish this. All right, I've got to take a quick bio break. Mother Nature's calling very loud. I will be right back. let's get right back to this. So I've got food, and it's like, yeah, it's still 21 minutes to the ad break, so let me go do this. We should be able to do this quickly. I've got unlimited ammo. Frost affects her. I've just got to be quick with the dodges, and there she is. And that's why I picked up the poison resistance. Gotta wait for her poison to dissipate. Alrighty. I also noticed in the hard version, they decreased the amount of harvestables you get. So if you chop down a tree, that's a bomb. See it right there? So it's a stack of logs having 6. It's got, it might have only 5. And these are loot logs, so they were always like that, but. Where do I want to be? Let's see. So I don't need any of the loot yet. I've got better. Or any of the weapons. All the bombs. Delete that before Balthazar bitches at me. Oh, and now that I have these, let's do that. Let me go talk to the hunter a moment. Is she not at home? There she is. She makes the trophies, so I can absolutely make that. Let's do that. And then let's do that. And then you can bronze them as well. Yeah, let's get rid of the loot. Everything in its place. A place for everything. Salvage that. Oh, there's another one. Salvage. And while I'm thinking about it, change over to strawberries. I need to make a... So this has gotten pretty full. I'm going to have to make another chest for all this meat. Let me cook this. Then I'm going to go find some more. Look at all these bombs. I'll put them here just to get rid of them. No, don't do that. Put you there. Oh, there you are. And I'm thinking of food because I'm hungry. I think I've got some free hungry emotes over there. I don't know. Yeah, I'll change. I've got to change them this weekend. Or some for channel points. Alright. Got a loo here. put them over on this wall. I got one. That's the that's a trophy there. I don't know if the plaques will show up on this stone. So there's the Thunder Brute. Yeah, the plaque is showing up. And then there's the Scavenger Matron. And you want that because it increases your comfort level. So if I bronze those, it'll go up yet another level. And I can show you here if you go into workshops, Hunter, and look at, instead of saying what you need to build, you hit the R key, and so +2 comfort. They're only +1 for the normal. If you bronze them, they give you comfort. Not making bronze yet. Gotta find some tin. Where did I put that? Did I drop that over here? Or is it just available? Usually I put that color station somewhere around Elio, the barber. Although he himself does not need it. I gotta go get some clay next. That's my next mission. It'll be higher level monsters. Instead of running around like that. So this was a nice addition, last update. The various crafters can make these rare named items. And so when I level up the flame, he would be able to make that up to level 16. And if I level it up again, he'll make an even better Riptide. So it's not him. I found May. See, who's not here is Elio, because he doesn't make anything. Maybe I haven't found the recipe yet. Alright, let's go find some clay. There's plenty of clay up here by this inn. And copper. I don't want the copper, I want the clay that is over here. get that tree again. Of course, the wonderful thing about ore and resource veins in this, it looks like it's just on the surface. Here, it looks like it's just a bit fell out, but sometimes it's not only quite deep, it'll connect over there. See how that went down in? Oh, and it keeps going. It's not just a clump on the ground that you mouse over and pick up. Veins of ore and other resources just run underground. So the veins of lapis lazuli out in Kindle Wastes. It's like cracking open one of those everything is locked behind these levels. I had to unlock Shroud to get to this zone at all. But that's okay, because this can be a multiplayer server. You know, and that's something I need to think about doing, is running multiplayer. And then, since you can have 16 players, you know, you could have somebody building, somebody running around gathering stuff, somebody gathering all the unlocks, and getting all these materials. Gathered up. And there are servers out there that are doing multiplayer, and you know, the builds they come up with, and it's quick, and you can just do it. If you have more people, it's quick, it's a lot faster, you know, if you've got 16 people doing things. It takes 2 hours real time for this stuff to respawn. But there's lots of it. I mean, so you say, well, if 16 people are mining up all the clay in one zone, they'd go through it pretty quick. But it does respawn. If it's outside your build area, it respawns. 2 hours. No, I wasn't thinking about pomegranates, but yeah, that's a good simile. So this game just keeps getting better and better. I haven't even made it to the water zone yet. It's a lot harder playing this mage. One of the things hard mode does is decrease your leveling rate. And so what I do is, when I'm offline tonight after work, I will get on my other tune. I've got 2 tunes that I use on this server. I'll jump onto that one and gather all the wood and harvest all the crops. Because this first batch I'm going to cook into bricks. As I said, it's that complex manufacturing system. So I need fired brick, I need lumps of clay, and I need lots of plant fiber, which is why I pick it up as I go along. Fired bricks I make out here, right there, and fired bricks requires clay and wood logs. So I am going to dump that. I'm going to turn all those into fired bricks. But I need wood logs to do that. Okay, and some wood logs. Oh, and I got plenty of fired bricks. You can see I've got a lot of resin in there too. I picked up the twigs. I don't want twigs. So realistically, you can turn wood logs into twigs, but you can't turn twigs into wood logs. Makes sense. And I'm going to need a lot of more hardwood while she's in that zone. I need the hardwood for building the nicer furniture and doors. Okay, so that clay will cook. I'm heading north, but I imagine so will this rain cloud. And I've said it before, I'm going to say it at least once a session. The rain clouds, it's not just that it's raining in this one biome and they flip a switch on and off. There is actually and since that reminded me, I'm going to take care of my hunger issues. The rain cloud moves. That was over top of us. So that is the direction of the base I was just at. You can see there's this big rain cloud here. That moves across the world, across the entire world. That moves. Can you see it better over here? That cloud is moving. And they don't just put a moving cloud up there. They could just randomly decide that it dissipated. I'm not grabbing that because it's inside my baseline, my base build area. So when I take it away, it's gone. There's some more scrap metal for me. That was quick. Oh, because I did eat after I was hungry. Oh, man. Come on. Do that again. wasting all this food. And I need to get some more boar meat as well. Distracted so easily. I'm supposed to be gathering clay and I'm fighting with these guys. Yeah, I did it again. Yeah, let's do it again. Let me put my glasses on so I can see these things. So it's not like the old days. I'm going to say at least it's not like the old days. I don't have to drop a quarter to play again. Gotta eat. And this time, I hit that. That's why it one-shotted me. I didn't heal. As long as I don't get a chance, get spotted by the green guy, I'm fine. Same dog, and it's yard trash. Dropped everything so I can't stop and eat. I'm gonna kill that dog. That dog is next. I need to get some better mana food. So I think, yeah, well, it's already 10:30. And also eat those. Alright. I have to shoot him with the... Don't let that dog hit you. Gotta start dodging. There is a dodge key, I just haven't been smart enough to use that. I've got a fireplace here. So I think on Friday's button, I might upgrade this a bit. I've got 3 survivors that I haven't placed yet. I think I'm just underestimating that dog. Oh, I made some tar. Oy vey. You can, if you look here, it's dealing with those is in this Beastmaster tree. Now that dog, of course, is not a so wild animals. It said, and it's got wild in bold letters. Those are tamed animals, but wild animals within 50 meters will no longer attack you, and then will attack the enemy for you. And here's the Vuka, and the Vuka also, and this is in the Beastmaster tree. So you can't throw bait at them, but you can calm the wild animals. And this is a completely viable tree. You're going into this tree part way for this anyway. That's where my next skill point is going, is here. Because poison resistance, there's 15. You want this tree anyway, the survivor tree. You get more food, lots more endurance, food lasts longer, so you want this, and you want it to go in and get double jump anyway. So this is all good stuff. Stamina is the most important attribute in the game, hands down. It controls how long you can glide. Controls how many times you could jump. Yeah, crowd control is an issue for this mage. Make some string. Oh, you know what? I can fast travel back here during the daytime when I can see that dog. Yeah, and that's the problem with these low-level mages. The game was initially designed for groups. It's a multiplayer game. So, like in the Hollow halls, if you go in the Hollow halls, there are swarms and swarms. You can't be picking these off one at a time with the wand. Okay, so you've got Fireball. Well, what happens when they get right up to you and it takes time to cast Fireball and they're all hitting on your light armor? So crowd control is an issue for mages. Well, they say that's why you have tanks, so go multiplayer and take a tank with you. I am also going to pick up an extra 25 points here. So Tiger's not complaining about his food or his roof. But if you pet Tiger, that's your cat, not only does he purr, he gives you a buff up there called Paws Touch. And if you look here, status details, Paws Touch is right there. Plus 25 health. And I'm also hungry because I didn't eat yet. I cooked all that food and didn't eat it. So that rain cloud did move north. I've got the volumetric fog and visibility down because I can have trouble seeing him through the rain. Where'd the dog go? For the stamina. I went right through this area yesterday. He's right up there by my orbs. Yeah, there are those. The problem is you have to switch back and forth between spells. Let's see if I can get him to come out here. Yeah, indeed. Thank you, buddy. You know, and all I'm seeing is that I have to have more skill points. Because you have to bounce between the two trees. You need the stamina tree there. You need a survivor tree, and I want to push the wizard tree. So you have to go back and forth. So you don't get all of the stuff that you would like. Oh, and that's also that's what changed. Duh. Let's put that on. That'll give me a few more hit points as well. Do we still have... yeah, we lost the pause touch from dying. Came up here for clay, didn't I? And I saw the chance to grab some metal shards. I can hear another one. I don't know where the dog went. Alright, let's get out of here and get some clay. Let's get this clay. Oh, yep. What's that? The EverQuester Kinos. Sony EQ. Well, come on in. Yeah, that axe is about done. So that goes here. I think, or did I put it there? Nope. Okay, so I can make a lot more. I'm just going to make 1,000 of these, so I have more of my roof blocks. I remember once upon a time, EverQuest tried going with this this depth of complicated crafting and flopped spectacularly, and so everybody ran out to World of Warcraft, which also tried to do the many depths of crafting. And I'm actually carrying strawberries. I had a quest to pick up strawberries for her. Alright, so there's the quest to go up to Glenwood's End.
Don't overwork yourself.
I'm just going to put this thing away. So without a tank, a wizard needs chest armor. I'm going to keep those. In fact, I'm going to grab the extra that was over here. Right here. Yeah, let's get those 9. And then I can make more firebolts if I need to. I need to keep string with me. I don't really need lockpicks, but there they are. Let's get rid of these. Yeah. Yeah, I was there on EverQuest from day 1. From day 1. it was not the first massive MMO. Meridian 5.9 was. I still have the 3.5-inch floppy disks around here somewhere for Meridian 5.9, and they set the standard of throwing out a base game and then every 6 months releasing an update that people had to pay, so they were making their money. Let's put these here for the other guy. I can get rid of these. That's Hunter. That's Hunter. I wanted to... I've got 2 wizard chests. Have I got one over here? No. These you can dress from a magic chest. So if I put upper body armor here, she can see that magic chest. There's the one I'm wearing. There's this set, and then there's the wizard chest. Put that on the mannequin. And of course, the mannequins come in all shapes and sizes. Cade, the carpenter, builds those. Alright, enough talking, more playing. I did make it to Glenwood's End, or not Glenwood's End, I made it to the Capital District, which is where I have to go to upgrade my altar further. No, this is a building block, you fool. I don't need this wood. More bombs. They like their explosions. I don't like to throw stuff away. They increase the drop rates of these because they're bait, fishing bait. I was watching Totally Average Gamer yesterday, and watching him do some hard fishing. And, my trick to teaching fishing to newbies is to make short casts. What did I want to put here? Building blocks are up here. There's some road wood. Not that one. And so the thing to do is build yourself a nice warehouse. Separate these out on multiple levels so you can put labels on them. Cade the carpenter can build signs for me now. Alright, so she wanted me to go over here to Glenwood End. That's to go get the bard, but Glenwood's End is up here. And it's a hard area. This tune, but let's go over there. Put the adventuring hat on, get the weapons out. That pond is new. Plenty of play, plenty of play. So those guys, where'd you go? Those are those walking mushrooms, that's what you heard. Don't want that. there's traps around here. I wanted some more hardwood. And what I don't like, huge tree. But you won't get a lot of wood out of this. And it stacks of 5. A whole 20 wood and some twigs. This is going to drop just twigs. So the big trees are what you want for the hardwood. I'm on a hill, so of course it's going to drop down. It's going to slide down. Yeah, no, it didn't. There we go. All right here. Yay. Didn't slide away. There's more up this way. Yeah, so if you like to build things, this game is wonderful. If you like to go out and adventure and do quests, this game has got that. I think the best aspect of the game is the building. I never have too much flax. So that's Glenwood's End right there. No, wrong button. There's also a save point here. The first thing we have to deal with is the rats. And that dog. What I should do, instead of being this foolish, is put you down there for cooking. I believe these guys are level 15. What level am I? 13. So the problem is I'm wearing a level 8 chest plate. Well, I'm happy that I didn't get dead by that. Now I can see them. The mobs are smart enough to seek cover. Then they'll go out and taunt you. Now for your little dog. Oops. I'm just going to leave the bomb. I got so many of them. Goes back outside. There's a rat stomping around upstairs. I should probably carry a better shield as well. I'm carrying this for the poison resistance, I think. There we go. No, doesn't hit both. What about this? They have an armor bar. This one. This one. How do you do that? I thought I got that one. One more. You missed. A slice and dice followed, and then went back up. Oh. Wrong button. Man. It would probably help if I could see. Don't loot that. Focus your stuff and then come back. Oh dear, he's guarding me. So let me... I couldn't see him. So let's go someplace where I can rest and then see what I'm doing. Where's Tiger? Not in that bed. Not in that bed. I think I need to get a second cat. I need to redo the walls here and go up another level. And after I do that, I'll think about, I'll get another cat. And of course you can get the dogs. Although I don't do any better in Thornhold than I do here. I made some dog bait. In fact, why don't we do that? Thornhold's a lot easier than Glenwood. So let me bebop up there. Let me get my stuff and head for Thornhold. And I also need to work on getting more critter scales. That's the reason I'm only wearing level 8 for a chest piece. Oh, that's why. No. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. That's what I wanted. There we go. Well, I'm thinking about, let me hit that button and go over here. Yeah, there's that. Okay. I am on Discord. I think I updated the Discord link yesterday. So that should be working. So there's my stuff. He is standing right there. So let me try an aggro one. He appears to be stuck there. Distracted by the loot. So there's Thornhold right there. But first, let me go back down here to the base. Alright, so there's what Silent was talking about earlier. I can't. They don't fill each other. and it's just taking up space. Over here, I made some dog bait last night. I've got plenty of meat to use for dog food. And the dog is in Thornhold. So there's a stray dog somewhere in Thornhold, which means to look for it and to take the kind of time I need to tame the dog, I need to clean it out. It killed the bees for me. Okay, I'm right here. Let's deal with him. Wrong one. Get there. That looks like a green guy right there. He's too far away. Just a regular slice of dice. There's dog cages everywhere in here. Alright, let's, same tactic, other gate. Alright, I don't want to just shoot stuff, because I don't want to hit the stray. And see, he's not attacking me. There's the stray right there. So don't kill him. No, wrong one. I'm wrong. Can I do this now? Why isn't... That's why. Yeah, so my stream stickers isn't active. That's where these streaming setups are like a house of cards. I'll go back over here. And this is to dry off. And I don't have a workbench here. There it is. Is this? Oh, that's why I have an unstable connection. I'm wondering why things aren't showing up. So it's entirely possible that, in fact, why don't I leave that screen up? It's entirely possible that Twitch may drop. I'm seeing a stream. The stream is unstable. But YouTube isn't. If I go and look at YouTube, YouTube is fine. It is absolutely... a YouTube thing. So let me kill that. I can kill that. Now I've got that up there. Sometimes that fixes itself, sometimes not. Lots of sniper positions here. Gotta learn to deal with those guys. Oh, wrong button. Not like I don't have plenty of bombs. Oh, man. Drop another quarter. Play again. Alright, so Mr. Glass Cannon is gonna have to stay in sniper mode. Heard one of them cussing at me. I don't know why he's stuck, but he is. That's the one that was cussing. Oh, because I blew out the path and the algorithm got stuck. Let me go back up there. So a very vertical game. Once you've learned to do all this jumping, lots of parkour puzzles that I didn't do today. I didn't do yesterday. So I don't want to just snipe the dogs because I'm wondering where the stray is. Alright, this is different. Oh, too far. there. I've not seen the green guys. You? Alright, see, this dog is a different color. That's the dog I'm looking for. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go make it daylight and then come back and clean out the rest of the village. Don't see him. He's probably stuck behind the bed again. What did I do? Get up too early? There's two of them up there. Yeah, that's still staying unstable. It's unstable still. Dude. They built themselves a potty. You gotta build a death counter too. Yeah, so that dog has to get dealt with. And then those over there. You're being so silly, boy. But dancing against these dogs, normally they're easy and I can sidestep them, but as they got higher level, they got smarter. Careful, there are... Yeah, don't go that way. Got the advantage up here. And it still says unstable. Got a dog. So let's put him I need... Where is she at? Dog pillow. Oh, and I need a dog bowl. What do I get from him? Pause, touch, same thing. You'll find his food there eventually. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright, I think that's going to have to be it. That's noon. I've got to take a lunch break and then go do some actual work. The stream does not pay for itself, so I'm going to have to go do that stuff. I thank you everyone for that showed up today. I'll be on again tomorrow morning, bright and early East Coast time. Should be. And hope to see you all then. And I will go and, let's put that up, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Fly safe.